Hello! Good evening, everyone. Hello, Supreme Mr. Bean and Rad Rosh. I'm here, and I was specifically promised an alien tier list. I can never think of what to put for the title, and I was gonna put, I promise not to rank the aliens by how bangable they are. And then I thought, I can't put that as a title on Twitch. Twitch will ban me, so I changed it the last second. Hello! I'm very excited to go back to exploring the giant space hamster wheel. Before I do that, do you guys want to see a really crappy image edit that I actually spent time doing today? Do you want a little glimpse into my breakneck life? Yes, thank you. Okay. So, one of my friends was talking about a character that I do not know anything about. Switches really quick. This guy. I don't play this game. I don't think I can pronounce his name. But the problem with this guy is a lot of characters in this game apparently have this similar color palette, especially there's a character that almost like mirrors it exactly. They've all got this white chest and coat, and the coat like flails out and it's got a gold backing to it, and then it's got blue capiness going on, and they got dark trousers and dark boots, and white hair is exactly the same between two characters. So it was 5 actually. So 5 was like, they're too similar, and the splash art is a letdown because it even mirrors, like, the pose they're doing is too similar to. It brings together all the similarities way too close. And I was like, yeah, that's true. Firenon sounds like a pill that would have an ad, a lot of middle-aged people smiling and riding bikes. You could say that about a lot of weird words. You never know what they're going to name a pill after next. So I looked at this guy and I was like, yeah, I don't really rate this. He looks very similar to the other guy. They're using the same color system over and over again. Hey, Max, we're talking about characters from gacha games really quick. So I wanted to like change this guy. Like I wanted to tweak him a bit, because what was really bothering me was the trousers. Everything about the color grading between him and the other guy are the same. They're the same hair color. They got the same blue trim on a big white coat, and it's got gold underneath on the inside of it. And what really bothered me was if they just gave him trousers with the same color as the coat, it would differentiate between those two characters way better, and that'd be a really simple change. He's Monday. So I like loaded it into an image program, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make his trousers white. I'm just gonna do that one thing. I'll see if I can make that, just to see if I could do it. So I did that, and then I just kept going, and I made this. They have so much money, for God's sake. Why can't they just make it impossible colors? Why can't we just keep going? Hey Sol, I'm talking about the edit I made of this guy from Star Rail. I don't play this. I just wanted to, I was just like, look, I spent time doing this. I changed his hair color because they overuse white in gacha games way too much. So I made it kind of blue, and then I kept making it different colors because once I'd colored it in, I could just change it. But like, at least I think people might agree the white trousers are kind of a gimme. Like you have to do that. You have to make them white trousers. It really suits it. I would prefer if the wings looks like a complete eyesore if he's meant to resemble an angel. He's fixed now. Yeah, it was mostly just the trouser thing. Like, it's such an easy way to make him look slightly different. Anyway, here's what we're doing this stream. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and do a tier list. I'm just gonna. What are half of these things? That's just the sun. The sun goes on the bottom. I like that place. I'm just doing this at random. I'm joking. What is... See, this... Okay. They look all... They are designed very differently from each other. True. but at the same time, I'm having trouble remembering which one is which. Yeah, I'm just joking around. What this is, where's the other one? Where is Ember Twin on here? Oh, it's this one. There we go. I was looking for Ember Twin and I couldn't see it because it's slightly bigger than its counterpart and my eyes didn't want to work. I liked, oh no, I'll put it in A. Ash Twin can go like, I'm putting it as a B. It's not got a lot of interesting stuff. It's very functional though. Dark Bramble, I mean, we hate it. This was also a joke. You can go in B. Giant Steve, terrible. The Magma Moon, awful. No one likes it. Is that the Sun Station? Yeah, the Sun Station. Puts me through a lot of grief, but it's not the worst. I think that's the Attlerock. Attlerock is very mid. I'm afraid to say it. I don't know. I was trying to like do a bit where I would say some like generically volatile things as if there was a hugely divided opinion in the fans about this, but I can't even think of anything. Which one of these guys got cancelled? I'm gonna put the Interloper as a B. It should go lower because it sucks and was bad for everyone. But at the same time, I got major streamer numbers for accidentally navigating it correctly. So I guess it goes there. What is this one? What is this white one? Genuinely, I just opened a new tab and I wrote in Outer Wilds tier list maker when I saw what Radrosh said. And the first thing that came up was the planets. Oh, that's the Quantum Moon, right? Of course. I don't know. It didn't look the same somehow. Well, you go in. You're the worst. You can go in A because you're interesting. Timberhearth is fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. Whitehole Station, you can go in C. You're not like the worst ever. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought it would be funny to open up a tier list, but it didn't have the like characters or aliens in it. It just had this. And then I was like, I'm not going to go and look for a different one with the actual characters in it because that might still have spoilers for me, so I won't look too hard. So I just opened this. We have fun here sometimes. Yeah, that's the home planet of the people who are in Echoes of the Eye, which I'm putting in S, and apparently nothing else came close to it for me because I was joking about the Eye of the Universe. I mean, the Eye of the Universe is kind of S tier. I like the planet they came from. It looks really homey and cool, and I liked visiting some sort of projection for it. Anyway. Here we go. Now the real question is, how many runs at the Sun Station should I do before I actually play the game? How? 5. Should we see? I have seen people do this. I've seen someone complete this in under a minute and a half, and it looks so easy. They were using a controller, and I didn't put on my spacesuit because I've only just started and I'm not back in the mode yet. So, okay, it's like up and then slightly this way. That's where the sun is. There it is. And then you go towards it at full speed. Absolute full speed. And then you, on approach, tilt so that... Oh my god, I put tilt on some weird thing. You tilt until so that Dark Bramble is right above you. And then you continue like at full ass speed. I took too long, like, you're meant to do this immediately as you wake up. So I've obviously taken too long and it's not lined up with the Sun Station now. But that's the process that I saw someone do. I don't think I'm lined up anymore. I really have to rebind what I put ship tilt on because it's so hard to do. They did it in 1 minute 30, but you don't see all their failed attempts. Of course not, of course not. But the fact that they did do it in that amount of time means it's possible if you are focused and you know how. It's possible to do it that quickly from the beginning of the game, is what I mean. Right, what happens if I just, like, speed up? One of the things is you can't see your own speed. So, like... Oh, that was way too fast. That was way too fast. You can only see the speed on screen relative to something that you are approaching or going away from. So apparently you wanted to go towards the sun until you were at like 400 meters a second. And then you can let up and just let yourself orbit. I'm pretty bad at that because I panic and... Oh, I was going straight towards the middle of it. That's bad. I always speed up because I'm afraid that I'm going to start falling into the sun. Oh, see, that was still pretty fast. I've left orbit. I guess one thing is, because everything lines up with each other, I can just tilt so that I'm lined up with the other planets I can see. And that should be lined up for the sun station. I'm gonna hit them. I'm gonna hit in between or something. I don't even know where the sun station is now. I still feel really bad for making this guy go towards the sun so many times. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go! Go! Quickly. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. I guess I'll just have a sit down. We'll just have a little rest. You can kind of skim around on the sand, I've just realized. Boof, boof, boof. We don't need to go to the stranger. We can have just as much fun. I think I was jump scared by hitting stuff while attempting this. Even worse than getting eaten by the first anglerfish. No, that's not true. That's not true. The anglerfish was worse. But I was pretty jump scared. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm gonna hit the inter-fucking-loper. Goodbye. Whoop. I should be using my down thrust as well, but that's even scarier. Too fast. Hey, Whitehall Station. It is kind of amazing how you can line them up like this. I know it's just how orbits work, but every time you line up with the sun and you can see everything all together like that, it just looks cool. Alright, here it comes. You have to be going at like speed, otherwise you'll fall in. I don't even have it marked. Oh, that's so close. I'm so close to the sun. This isn't entertaining. I know it's not entertaining to watch. I haven't even died yet, though. What? Ooh, dear. Oh, dear. Everything is so close together. One of the things they don't tell you about space. I'm way too close. I think I'm just gonna die. There's no way out of this now. Woo! I could just try once. I could try once at the beginning of each stream. See how it goes. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of close. Oh. Where's the entry point? Oh shit, it's the other side. Ah, ah. No, no, no. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on. No, it's getting further away. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was being cooked. Oh jeez. I didn't know you could hover next to it and hear the sound of dying. Oh, that's horrible. Kind of close though. Look, I'm staring at the sun for 20 minutes. Okay, that was the closest I ever got. Yes, I was kind of roasted alive. That's kind of horrifying. I'm so sorry. Don't say that. Should I try again? I could. What if I did it on stream though? That would be so cool. If I used the down thrust, which I didn't know I had until like nearly finishing the game, it seems like it kind of works. Focus. Head straight towards it at full speed. Tilt until you get dark bramble at the top. Oh, I'm slightly off. And then apparently you can just head towards it from there. I got confused at the end there because I wasn't sure which one you enter to get the achievement. It turns out you don't actually have to land on the top. You have to get out of the ship and go inside the station as if you were visiting it for real. And I got confused and didn't know which one I should be going into. Gentle orbit. What if I just did it gently? I'm not lined up. Whoa. Which one do you go into? I think it's the one on the right if you're chasing it. I've lost the station. Come back. Oh, there it is! No! Come back. It's so difficult to figure out how to manipulate yourself in space like this. Because if I press down thrust, I'm not just going down within space, I'm going down at an exponential rate because the slower I go, the more the sun pulls me in. It's the one on the left because that's where everything is. Okay. I'll just hover a sec and wait for it to come back around. The sun landings will continue until morale improves. It's not a good idea to start from, like, this close. Here we go anyway. Yikes. Yikes. Fucking interloper. Gonna hit me. Hates me. Wants me dead. Let's try and aim down a bit. We'll just chase this thing. A quantum moon is here now. Hey moon. Thanks for checking in. I'm doing bad. Just keep overshooting each time. When we get down to it, if I ever manage to get back in between them, I will just forget which side left is. Ah, damn. Okay, that's it for that. That's the end of that. We'll go and do the real game now. I did start wishing I could skip the recap. I know, I was looking at the sun, I know. I was there. Pichu! Either I would like to land on the sun station on stream, or I would like the probe to hit me straight head on stream. Either one would be really good. By the way, does anyone... Oh, hang on. I'll need to put this on. Make sure I can get there. Oh, there's stuff I haven't read. Hang on. I'm forgetting all the keys. Endless Canyon. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. Now, is that in the dream world? That's the dream world. What happens if I do that? Does it come up? It does. Okay. So okay, it's been a few days since we played last. I was thinking about things. I have some questions. One of my questions is... Not questions for chat to answer, by the way. Just me kind of putting things together in my head. I don't know if the Shrouded Woodlands is the full name for what's in the dream world, but I'm going to assume it is for the time being. The Shrouded Woodlands themselves... Can you enter them from different locations, depending on which room you fall asleep in? I presume the answer might be yes. Because there are definitely... No, you cannot ask the tall monsters out on a date. No! Well, I've lost interest in playing this game. God, you really do, like, exit at speed if you do that. Gravity is horrible in here. Boof. Ow! See, like, it's 1.3 times gravity too. Is that an actual question? No, as I just said, it's me thinking aloud and, like, just turning things around in my brain. Ooh. Epic gaming moments. Oh, right, yeah. The other thing is, I kept forgetting, you don't have to go through here. I already found the shortcut, and I never used it. So I want to just take that shortcut, like, just once. Hello, sun. If I can remember how we get in there, it's just down here, right? No. Oh, shoot. Is it not? Where was it? Was it only on the other side or something? Oh, okay. I thought you could go around the back there. There was a shortcut that went to the top of the dam, wasn't it? I thought it was on both sides. Maybe it was just on the other side. What should I do first? I think what I actually really want to do is explore the... What do they call it? Like the hidden canyon bit? So the Shrouded Woodlands is indicated to go through there. I kept on messing up my exploration over in the secret canyon. I guess I'm just going to call it that. So I'm going to head over there. Rafting! I've got to be a bit careful because last time I missed it. The idea of doing action rafting in an outer space exploration game is still really fun. Oh my god, calm down! Jeez. The dam hasn't even burst yet. Calm down. Whee! I've got to remember some of the mechanics that I was shown, such as using the... I need to get an artifact in order to do anything. And when I'm in the dream world, you can use the artifact to direct a beam of light. And the beam of light can call rafts to you, because if they detect light from the other direction, it goes towards instead of away from. Shrouded Woodlands is now just directly above me. Also, I have to make an apology. I waited until now to do this apology. Please don't kill me, chat. I caught up on Veg and Five's playthrough of this game. I watched them do the ending of the main ending, which I've already done. And then they started the DLC, and I was watching just a bit of that because I'd already seen the intro. And then I saw a minor spoiler. It was only tiny. It was really, really tiny. It wasn't like a lore thing or anything, but I'll apologize for it anyway. I think everyone gets one. Veg and Five like looked up something they didn't know by accident once. It's just a occupational hazard, but yeah. It was really small, I promise. No, it's not wasted. It's fine. It's... They don't make prisons with bars big enough. That's a really funny way to put it. Imagine the strength of the offense being related to how big your bars were. It wasn't really even a spoiler. It wasn't lore. It was just like, I think, a small jump scare. If you guys want, I can tell you what it is, or we can just wait until I get there and then I'll be like, yeah, that was it. Okay, now let me just check in here. I don't think I actually came in and looked in here properly. I don't remember, but I don't think I did. So let's take these off. I did see the bit that Veg and Five did, which is also really funny that I'm watching them do that 2 years late. Oh, no, it didn't work. Was that the wrong one, or is it just different in here? What do you mean you saw that? You don't know what it was. I watched them do it, and they came in here and found the doorway by accident, and they were taking all the lanterns off because they thought they had to put all the lanterns on a specific one, so when they removed them all, the door opened. They get so lucky. Oh, it was the one with the planet. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. Sorry, it's been a hot second. I'll remember that now. Hey, guys. Everybody present and accounted for. It's hard to describe how much these specific models look like they could be animated. obviously they could have just done them on the skeletons. I mean the rigs for the actual modeled monsters and then just change them. But they really do look like they could just start lifting their arms, which is part of how scary it is. Okay, so I need an artifact, and I don't know how to get one over here, actually. Although I did want to just explore a bit more because there's something I missed. Now I'm going to have to remember what I missed. What did I miss here before? That's the lift. It went past that section without stopping, even though it looks like there's something there. So I'm very curious about that. And there was a building right at the end, that one, that I couldn't get into the lower floor of. I'm just kind of like re-remembering what I did the previous time. So I'm very suspicious about that level there. And why the lift doesn't stop, apparently. I think I tried going down and it didn't stop. Yeah. And this place... Yeah, it's a flaming icon of one of the cinema reels that you can use. I didn't like realize that's what it was. I kept running past without looking at it properly, and I thought it was like some sort of anime mascot with giant eyes that was on fire. I don't know why, and I didn't even question it. Oh right, I need to take some pictures. Round the tree. And then we're good. I did go in here before, and then I'm pretty sure the sun exploded while I was doing this. Okay, so there's a broken bridge to the other side. Where am I? Where am I? Oh god, it's difficult for me to get a handle on physically where this is happening, but okay. I think I got up to about here and then I couldn't go any further. Oh! It's another temple to the Eye of the Universe. And this one hasn't been burned down. Just gonna look around a bit. Did I do this before exactly the same way? Another projection room. Is this the one I already checked? I don't have a lantern. Whoops. Oh, there's an artifact in here. So I can do that. And... okay, so it circuitously comes out into there. Okay, well, let's grab a lantern then. I cannot remember if I watched these reels already. Going to my special little movie night. The third one. Did I watch the third one? He comes out of the dark, he puts the light in the thing, and then it gets really hard locked up. Yes, I think I remember that. And I didn't get a log update, so I think I'd seen that already. So now... oh, some reels have duplicates. I shouldn't have left that slide. That's really creepy. Okay, then I will just double check by going down and getting the other reel in case I had seen that one, but not the other one. I think I saw this. I think I remember coming in here. Which one's this? This is the lantern one, which is the slide that shows them wanting to go home, isn't it? Also, when I was watching Five and Veg do this, it makes it very like, they play off each other very, very well. But one of the things about them is that, like, at least Veg was the guy actually with his hands on the keyboard, and he will do things that he thinks are funny, just off the cuff. He'll do silly things all the time, and he won't care if it, like, sets them back or if they die or whatever. I'm not like that. I don't do things specifically because it'll be entertaining for the audience. I'm here to do things properly. I'm here to do it in the correct and proper way. Thank you very much. So I'm going to be much less entertaining, and yet you're all here anyway. Okay, they run our star system, and then they were like, oh shit, what have we done? We want to go home. And then they all cried about it. Yeah, I remember that. And then everything got really burned. I can't tell. Okay, so when I first saw this, I assumed this was intentional obfuscation damage. But on the other hand, they did burn down one of the church's temples to the Eye of the Universe. So it could have been that indicates that the burning happened during this part of the storyline. And it got burned as a matter of course of the fact that there was a fire going on. I don't know. And then they all went into their booths. And it played sleepy music. And they went to sleep. And they were still breathing, so it really specifically points out they weren't dead. Because at first I thought, did they like go into hypersleep or... Let's grab this. The Eep Chamber. Okay, I'll call it that from now on. That's pretty good. So, the questions I have at this point. Let me just go through. I don't know what... Oh, there it goes. Let's rewatch it from below. That's kind of bonkers to look at. Upside down. Shall I stand on the bridge again and face the wrong way? It envelops the whole lowlands there. Fire that makes you eep. There goes the tower and that whole little village. Water is stronger than you think it is, isn't it? And then it'll rush around this corner and kill me. Takes out this bridge and a bit of that building and that bridge down there too. So this is definitely the least affected area because it's all built up pretty high, and that makes this the only Eep chamber that you can use for the full amount of time. I can use this until the end of the universe happens because it's the only one that doesn't flood. This also creeps me out because this clearly, I didn't really think about it unless I mentioned it last time. No, I think I did. I was like, that's a bell. And that is really unnerving because it must have a purpose and it looks like it can be hit with different, I forgot what they're called. I mean, the only reason the bell would be in this specific room, one would assume, is that it wakes them up when it goes off. And I would rather not do that. Well, let's see what happens. I haven't really explored this area much, and I have a lot of questions about it. I don't exactly know what this area is, because obviously I'm asleep. But I have no idea what technology is going on here, you know? So, options. It could be the longer the arm that hits the bell, the more evil the crime. I read that as if it was going to be an actual advice. So, you wake up on their planet. Well, yeah, on what was their planet. But the nature of their technology is not really known. Oh, I start way up here if I do it this way. The geography seems to mirror what's actually in the real world. In some way? Maybe? At least I thought there was a route this way. Because didn't I go down here and then that was the... Oh, it's difficult to tell them apart. What can this do? Oh, that lights up a bridge. So I've got to figure out a lot of stuff in this area. You have to use those things to illuminate new stuff to get around. There's another thing over there, which I can't get to. That's something else. There's the cave I've been in. Oh, no, there's a cave at each end. Okay. Somewhere there is like a big wilderness type area where all of them are filing into a room. But yeah, the nature of this area is not known to me. Oh, that's the instrument that he had in the illustration. Is that a hurdy-gurdy? Do they play the hurdy-gurdy? Are they the hurdy-gurdiers of space? I don't know where the guys actually are that I have to stay away from, but before I only saw them in the distance and in the woods. Yeah, so I keep getting distracted, but I'm trying to say... Where is this? We don't know. Is this an active dream sequence that I have entered? Oh. Oh, a stage! Are there souls still in existence in this dream sequence? Or is the dream sequence creating inhabitants that only exist while I'm here? Am I actually projecting to a physical plane on their planet that allows them to visit? I'm assuming that's not true, but I have to mention it as maybe a possibility. Now, where can I go here? Ooh, there's a tiny cave down there. And... Oh, hang on. Oh, that was my button. Yeah, that was my close it off button. I just had to remember which one that was. Where do I go from here then? Oh, I can go down. So up here is just the stage with instruments, as far as I can tell. I can go back into the temple and then go down. Oh, I got lost. Hang on. Was I at the bottom? I already got confused. No, I wasn't at the bottom. Here we go. Sorry. I got confused for a second. Ooh. Ooh. They had some cushy stuff here. This symbol, I still don't know what this is, but I have seen it in quite a few places now. There don't seem to be any of them around. So I can see into that room. Looks like a dining hall. I love this planet that they live on. I love the... I've always liked wooden buildings on stilts established like around a canyon. It's always been like a thing I've enjoyed. Okay, there's the hand thing. So I can teleport to this side if I'm on that side. And there's a hand there, so I can slurp over. Which I really don't like. It's kind of horrible. Okay. Can I turn the volume up a bit? My cat is desperately trying to type in chat. Let him do it! Compliment. Pi has been abnormally good at processing information and implications about lore. Thank you. I feel like I've always been a bit behind, mostly because I'm comparing myself to Five and Veg. Shit. And they managed to do a lot of stuff slightly by accident. But Five is always very good at telling what's actually going on too. There's one in there doing stuff, and I can't get in. Ooh. He told me FD. Thank you. Which cat is it, though? Which cat is it that is texting me right now? I can hear the end of the world tune. They have a baby! I don't know if this is ambient music or if it's the world's actually ending and I'm out of time. And I'm just hearing it distantly, Inception style. Oh, look at their families. I like these guys. I wish I could communicate with them. Where is he? Yeah, that music looped once and didn't continue, so I'm presuming I'm about to get kicked out. Do you think the Hearthians ever did gender reveal parties? No, they don't have genders. They canonically are all they, them. The Nomians did have genders. That's irrelevant to the question. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the sun did blow up. They could have done gender reveal parties anyway. Congratulations. That's just a baby shower. We had that. It was called a baby shower. They used to do that before everyone started doing gender reveals. You just celebrated having a baby. Someone from the other the next solar system over is typing out like, woke Hearthians? Oh, is it coming towards me? Oh my god, oh my god. No, wait, yes, it is. Holy shit, that was the closest one I've seen yet. This is like enrichment for me. This is like every 20 minutes. Oh hey, I get like the equivalent of someone throwing a Kong in my enclosure. That's so cool to me because it's just like a complete. It's like a seed or something for the life that I'm on. I wonder where it went. That was the closest one I've ever seen. There it is. Did it hit the planet? Can it? No, it cannot hit the planet. Because in order to avoid the probe bouncing off stuff that it would obviously go into. Supernova is a blue color, it's a boy. Yeah, it doesn't have any collision except for the player and the player's ship. Because if you meet it out in space, which you can do, and I did do at one point, you can, I don't know, I think it has to slow down so you can catch up with it, but I definitely did at some point just randomly catch up with it. If that happens, you have to be able to hit it with your ship or it would be really weird. And you have to be able to hit it with yourself because you can come right up against it and come in contact with it. But in order for it to function as a probe within the game, it doesn't have collision with anything else. So you can often see the probe can fire directly behind itself and it just goes straight through Giant Steep. Doesn't care. It just goes like directly into it and out the other side. Which I don't think there was any better way they could have handled that problem. So yeah, if it comes really, really close to Timber Hearth, it'll just go through. So you won't be able to see it like bang in. But if it's ever close enough for me to get hit by it, I'm just going to stand under it, you know? I want to be in that exclusive class of people, which is, oh, come on. Got hit by the probe just after starting the game. I love how in all the clips of people doing that, you can see them just, the ship gets smacked by it or something, and they just go, what? There's usually no commentary because they probably weren't playing on stream or something. It's just so random. It's a subset of people who are playing the game by themselves and happen to have Shadow Play on or something that does clips. I am just going to do this the long way. I'm not sure yet if there's more shortcuts. There may be, because it's actually kind of a long way around. Take the rapids as fast as possible. Okay, so it may be that in the Shrouded Woodlands, you can only access certain areas from certain start points. There was quite a lot I don't think I got to, so I'm just going to go back and do that again, actually. But it could be there are 3 entry points, and they're all exclusive, so you cannot move around between them. So you will actually need to use the first 2 against the tighter time limit. That's just something that could be possible. However, I don't know what I'm actually doing there. I have no clue, as of yet, why I'm going to the Shrouded Woodlands. I'm just doing it because it's interesting. Nothing's actually pointed me in there as an objective. I'm just doing it because I can, and it's fun. And I only met one of the aliens there. Oh, I nearly missed it. I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Shit, no! I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting there somehow. Whee! Oh, is the only way up isn't through the lift, is it? Oh no! Oh man. I can't get up. Oh. Oh, cave! Wait. Wait, go back! Go back! I want to see what that is! Wait! No! I want to see what that is! There is a point to going to their home planet. Well, obviously there has to be some kind of a point, since you're able to do it. I just don't know what that is. What happens if I go way down? I get to see how far the draw distance is, apparently. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh my god. The giant bell has stuff inside. Oh, that's where they're keeping this! And it also has a big bell there too. Is it a bell? Is that what it is? What did I call it before? I can't remember. Huh. Okay, so... Interesting. The crime bell. It's like a diving bell. Oh, okay. Right, so the reason why this is here, the reason why it's underwater, even though... It felt counterintuitive to me, because... Why would it be revealed by the dam breaking instead of the other way around like everything else? It's because it's supposed to be underwater as a prison, so the whatever is in here cannot escape. The underwater is part of the imprisonment. There's also a bell in here. Whatever makes these go off. Yeah, this is the most suspicious thing to me right now. The fact that there are 3 locations. Wherever there's the transportation fire, there is also some kind of bell that can obviously be made to ring, and I don't know how. So something is in here, and they needed it to be kept sealed at all costs. Alks as a species can't go in the water without repercussions. I mean, like, if that thing, whatever's in there, did manage to break its bonds, swimming down and then up out of this bell wouldn't be that difficult. It's quite a long way down. And I have my spacesuit so I don't run out of breath, but it doesn't seem like quite as dramatic of a part of the imprisonment compared to, like, literally being sealed in it 3 times. Or maybe they can't hold their breath, yeah? Hello, what's in here? I can't get out. I can't get out of the water. It's too high. Ah, there we go. New place. Door. Bing bong. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Let's have a look around. Got a lantern. Got a giant... Ooh. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I did this before, didn't I? How does this work? Stands in front of it. Yeah, so I did realize that icon on the slide reels that look like a weird monster. That's the kind of coffin that they're using to seal something in this diving bell. Funny how I discovered that it's in there before even coming here and then realizing. I remember trying to look around the diving bell after the stuff sweeps everything away. I know it becomes more visible. I'm narrating it to myself so that I have the information for later, because I don't know what to do with it right now. I've got some fuel. That's nice. Thank you. Picture of the bell. Oh, there was a control panel for it, and it's been burned. Now, that could be accidental. This is also disconnected. Could be accidental damage, but we do know that they burned things intentionally. So, you know. I'm really interested in the active question they've generated here. It's very well presented. Oh, okay. That being, you know, something is encased down here using the highest level of get fucked that they were capable of producing, and we don't yet know why, but it obviously was the most serious thing possible. Damn, I don't have a raft, and there aren't any. It was the most serious thing that had ever happened in the history of anything, because they had to make this to contain it. And pretty obviously my objective is to somehow get that thing out of there, because there's no other reason for this to be here. Whether I can, yeah, the functionality of it is right now obscure to me, but I'm gonna have to get this thing out, because that's the puzzle, isn't it? It's right here in front of me. It's figure out how to get this out and then undo the locks. It's like dead money in Fallout New Vegas. I want those rafts so bad. Evil humans go on death row, evil alks go in the get fucked bell. So I've been thinking to myself, because this was evidence. It was evident that they sealed something in there from their own records before I realized that's where it was. What I was asking myself was, partly, what could someone have done to have necessitated what's happened here? And The only thing I can think of right now, at least... Let's see if I can get on this. Oh, the only thing I can think of might be... Oh, shit. Go, go, go! Faster, faster! No, no! Okay. The only thing I can think of is that, from what we know about them, we know extremely little about this species. You know, they obviously had an entire history of their own, and we only know what's been shown to us. Oh. We only know what's been shown to us through various records that we're able to read. So we're not going to get a full picture, but all we know about them is that they believed that they needed to find the eye of the universe and follow its signal, and then when they came to our system, they looked at the eye again and they saw that it would cause destruction. From what I can tell right now, it may be that they intuited the idea that the eye of the universe can restart the Big Bang once the heat death of the universe occurs, and they didn't quite understand what that meant, because maybe they don't... It's pretty hard to convey the idea of the heat death of the universe like that. Is that my ship? Is that my fucking ship? I thought it looks like a fly splat on a windshield. What's it doing out there? Hang on, hang on. You zoom in and then you just hear like really faint rave music. Okay. Yeah. They were looking for the eye. They got here and they were like, hang on, this will kill everything, including us. They panicked because they'd come all this way and put all this effort into it, and we're going to have nothing to show and no answers whatsoever. And then they got so angry about this that they burned down their temples to the eye. The sound Skin makes when rubbed on... Like, well, where's it gone? Or something. Yeah, so that's the storyline we've had so far. They burned down their temples. That's quite a big emotional reaction. So I have to imagine that sound was like when something squeaks down the glass, like on a windshield. I don't know. Mr. Bean got it. Mr. Bean is my friend. Whoever is in here must have had something to do with how this went down, I imagine, because that's the storyline we've been told. I'm thinking either they imprisoned the elk who first saw the eye and was gesturing towards it like, guys, we should go and check this out. Maybe they imprisoned that guy because of how it ended up going terribly, and they were like, you deserve to pay for this, you must die. But instead of dying, they put him inside a casing. Or it was something else, like they tried to get rid of the temples and everyone was like, wow, that sucks, this was such a terrible idea, and one of them didn't agree. One of them still believed that the eye had some sort of non-destructive purpose and maintained that one temple that we did still find, and they were like, you can't do this, we're making it illegal to worship the eye, and then they put him in a jar like a naughty insect. Where am I? Hey, no, don't close. Yeah, he's in a jar. Apparently, I've just done a microaggression on Sol Wassman. Oh, it's down there. Shit. Can you... Okay. Well... let's see what this is. If I can get back up. Just follow the way I went before. Ah! Oh, oh, oh no. Don't know why I've suddenly lost the ability to, whee. The way this is laid out, it either makes it so that you can watch this. No, that wasn't a bug joke. That was coincidental. They've either made it so that you can do this either before or after the dam breaks, or the way that was laid out is that this is locked and you can only get here after the dam breaks. And I just got lucky because I didn't realize beforehand. The final one! Let's have a look at this. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the final one. This big bug contraption coffin sarcophagus. Oh no, we don't know anything. Expunged by the FBI. Oh, okay, they're in the background. I'm not allowed to know this. They built the diving bell around the coffin. Like building a tiny model ship inside of a bottle, but in reverse. Actually, it's not like that whatsoever. And then they lowered it into the water. It's so funny that I found the thing inside of it before finding all the stuff that goes, hey, it's inside the bell. And then they left it there. And then all of this was redacted. Okay. That didn't tell me anything new, unfortunately. Well, it did tell me that they built the thing around the person they were imprisoning. These doors are annoying as hell. How did they put up with this? By not having a light on at all times, I guess. One thing I did think was, were they carrying lanterns or artifacts around with them, like, at all times? To hold up to open the doors? Because they don't have any, like, naturally occurring light sources on their selves. If you can't tell, I was gonna try and look in the bell again, but I can't do that. Ow! This happens every time. I forgot how fast the water goes. That's really fast. Whoa! How do I even get out of here? Oh my god. I'm kind of stuck in the dam. Oh my god, I actually can't move. The water pressure is so hard that I can't move. Does the water speed ease up at any point, or is it being... Oh, never mind. Thanks, Gabbro. Need me a shower like this? I wouldn't say no. Okay, so I did not manage to ascertain what is different about the diving bell after the dam breaks, but it's very difficult to get into it. You probably need to try and come from the other side and get swept through and then get up. But with the current, they're implying don't do that unless I have to, in which case, fuck. They've shown how those locks around the coffin were enacted. They shone a light through some sort of wooden hole contraption, and then the lock appeared. So if I were to undo it, presumably I would do that in reverse. Like I have to extinguish them, I suppose. But I don't know where those items are. Unless they're in the shrouded woodland somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? I was trying to tilt myself. It didn't work. We can do sun station runs while I'm like processing. I'm trying to think through what could be the purpose of the shrouded woodland. Why is that there? It could be that the wooden totems that lit up to seal the coffin inside the bell. What was that? Was that the fucking station? Was that it? Did I just miss it by 2 centimeters? So the purpose of going inside the woodland could be to locate those 3 totems and extinguish them so that the locks disappear in the real world. Just thinking out loud here. Literally nothing but thinking out loud. They've got to be somewhere because clearly they want me to unlock them. And if I wanted to make sure that somebody was encased and never able to escape from something, and I had the ability to hide the unlock mechanism inside some kind of dream world, I guess I would do that. Oh, I was pushing forward too hard. It's so difficult to account for the lack of de-acceleration. In any other game, you know, when you move forward, if you stop moving forward, you will gradually roll to a stop. So when I'm accelerating, I'm thinking, oh, I need to keep myself moving forward to counteract that, but you don't, because it's space. It's actual space, and it doesn't work like that. Ah, don't fall into the sun. Just wait a second. There it is. So I need to speed up a bit and then stop speeding. Okay, a bit faster. Yeah, let's stop there. No, 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 no. Try again. I'm gonna get bonked by the interloper. No! This is so hard! Ah! Sorry for being quiet. I have to lock in to do this. Since it's not working. If I could do it, it would be so worth it. Using the downward thrust is kind of like decelerating. So I have to kind of think in those terms. Oh, that was way too slow. Too slow, and I accelerated towards the middle for some reason. Yeah, the other thing about... we did it! The other thing about moving around in space is that when you begin momentum towards anything, you just maintain it. That momentum just keeps going because it doesn't get removed by anything. It's very different from any kind of vehicular movement in any other space. You don't have to keep maintaining... Hey, look at it go. The movement of the direction you're going, because it will just stay there. Okay, where's the other guy? Where's the real guy, the star of the show? Not that one. Let's get hit by a geyser on the way past. No? Okay. The stranger is not in the same astral planal as the other planets, thus truly making it a stranger to the solar system. More accurate to space movement than how is that ironically? That's literally like what they were intending to do. They've simulated space movement for all the astral bodies. Yeah, Mr. Bean, everything is on an astral plane so you can see them line up together and form like a perfect line. But the stranger isn't, and that's the entire reason you're able to find it in the first place. Because you use the satellite to take satellite images, and they were able to see on the satellite that they were able to see on the satellite that something obscured the sun from a certain angle, and that was only possible because oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ow! Ow! Don't do that. It was only possible to see it because it went in front of the sun, and it was only possible to go in front of the sun because it's not on the plane with the other planets. You have to go to a certain angle. Otherwise, if it was on that plane, players would have been seeing it go in front of the sun while they traveled between planets. But to make it really hidden, you have to leave that plane that everything else is on, and most people wouldn't do that. So they had to think of some interesting ways to hide something that was visitable almost only when you knew it was there. So it was kind of by necessity. Where am I going to go now? I think the most important thing is trying to get to the Shrouded Woodlands through the third gateway, because getting to the woodlands, getting to the... Oh geez, I need names for these places. The third area that's in the cliffs, in the canyon, is difficult to get to, so I might as well start there, and if I don't get it, I can just do something else. I genuinely think, though, that one of the people who worked on the game went, hey, I just went rafting last weekend and it ruled. Can we put that in Outer Wilds? And they were like, well, it's a game that's kind of themed around camping, so yeah, sure. That fits. It's so funny. It's funny to me because rafting is like the last thing you would ever think to be doing in this universe. And it wouldn't be possible on one of the planets, because the planets are too small. It's only possible because we're in this thing. By the way, just for anyone who knows, roughly how far through the DLC do you think I've gotten? I would imagine I'm about halfway through. Let's not miss our exit this time. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually go up. In my mind, there are like 4 locations to visit on the raft. The first bit with the buildings and the ghost matter house. The second bit with the big tower that falls over. The third bit, which is this area. And the fourth bit, which is just before the dam where the diving bell is. Where's the... Oh, it is there, right. I always miss this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, which side... Do they both have lifts? That's the side with the mystery floor that I keep being suspicious about. Can I make the lift stop at different floors? I wonder. They already deserved an award for sound design on this. But just on top of everything else, I really like the sound of walking around on the wood. Didn't seem like anything broke when I was exploring this. When I was looking at it, it didn't seem like stuff broke during the flooding. Oh, that's why I should get in there. It's because there's a thing, there's a movie reel on the table. That is so suspicious. I almost refuse to believe that that is an innocent... Like, okay. There's one thing, if it were different, I would be less suspicious of this. The fact that the lights flicker before the bridge breaks. I know it's just old. I know. But there's, like, they don't give you a warning for other stuff. Why would you need to know that the bridge has started breaking when it's still on a definite timer compared to everything else? The one thing, if it were different, I wouldn't say this is suspicious. If there weren't electrical cables visible throughout these structures. But because there's electrical cables visible, making you think about the fact that they are generating and producing electricity and sending it to places, that just makes me think... It seems like... I mean, it can't be. It can't be that it was malicious. There's no one here, apart from someone inside a sarcophagus. Nobody intentionally tried to make the bridge break. I mean, you wouldn't need to. Why would anyone want to flood this and destroy it all? It's been abandoned for too long to even comprehend. It just makes me think suspicious things, that's all. Oh my god, where is... I don't remember where the artifact is. Oh, is it through... Why is there a room there? Hang on. It wasn't down here, was it? 1 reel, 2 reel, no artifact. I can't remember. I wasn't paying attention when I picked it up. Whoopsie. Oh, it was here. Right. It's inside the movieplex. I just want to have a look at the lift system. That would send it down without me, I guess. And so does that. Now, is there anything? No, there's no way into another room. Okay. Okay, fair enough. It just that there's a room there. On the side. What is in it? Why is there no entry? What is this for? Am I overthinking it? Did they just design it with an extra room because it looked better? Alright, I guess I'll go back in here and start looking around, although... which one is it? This one. I'll move through it a little faster and see if I can't, just make sure they're all here. Yeah, okay. They're all still there. I like how it always had roast marshmallow and doze off together. Which, because if it just said doze off, it would be too obvious. But because it gives you the same options you've always had, you don't immediately go, oh, that's what I do. Alright. Where am I? Like, physically. I'm leaning towards... I imagine this is just a projection that they invented so that they could live out the rest of their time. You know, somewhere that was familiar. What it does raise the question, why didn't they just go home? There must have been some reason why they couldn't turn the stranger around and go home again. I'm thinking of this place like a holodeck, basically. It's like a simulated version of a world that they wanted to be in, and they all just went to sleep and lived here instead. That doesn't do anything. Although it looks like one of those things... It looks like the thing that creates the lock. Trying to remember. I would love living on this planet. You know, I don't know if they'd want me there. They don't seem to want other people very much. But it's really nice. There's lanterns. Okay, there's the guy watching the screen. Oh, there goes the dam. I love how you can hear that during the dream. And obviously, I haven't physically projected anywhere because everything in here is affected by what's happening on the stranger. So I cannot have been, like, moved there physically. My body is still there. Here comes the water. That's so cool, the design idea that you can track what's happening on the outside. Okay, there's where I just came through. I cannot access his private movie viewing room. I did hear something cry out, weirdly, which was a bit unnerving. Oh, I'm on the other side of the thing! Oh, this music's good. Is everyone being quiet because they just don't want to say spoilers? Everyone's being very hush-hush. Okay, so this is kind of solidifying my impression that each section of the, I'll just say wilderness. He's leaving. He's leaving. Each section of the wilderness is its own separate area. And there's something I have to accomplish in each of the 3 areas, I imagine. And that guy started moving around, so something changes. Oh, no, he's still there. Someone else was moving around. I would walk up, but I can't seem to. No, that doesn't bother him, apparently. This reminds me of, BioShock, actually. I think it's just the water slopping around. Gently, as I try and avoid some sort of vague enemy. Alright, let me do another round here. Oh wait, this is new. Did the guy who left come out of here? I don't think I was able to get in here before. Was I? This looks different. Can't jump over. What is that noise? Somebody moved around. I'm not reading that. I refuse to describe any of the Harthians as thick, even as a joke. I'm sorry, but they are the designated twinks of the entire universe. They really are. Okay, so at some point a guy moved around. I saw a guy moving around. I can jump back over using the hand. Have I reached the limit of exploring this particular section? This is the dining room. I'm so small. I'm really, really small. That wasn't lit before. Oh, wait. No, does that just create the bridge? Could I just not see it? Bridge. Fire. I'm overthinking. I lit that. Yeah, sorry. I couldn't see the flame from the other side. Wait, it's not there now. That's what I mean. It's not lit. Okay, sorry. I was just confused for a second about that. I misunderstood it. My bad. Okay, what is my objective here then? So these things are some kind of mechanism. When you shine light through the middle, a flame lights up and something becomes active. And that's how they put those locks around the coffin that's trapping whatever the thing is. you doing? I can see him right there. What is that noise? Do you have reduced frights on? No. Hey. Oh my god, it did work. Shit. Shit, I didn't actually expect that to work, even though I think I've done it before. Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to figure this one guy out. Oh, it's the end of the universe. Yeah, okay, so I can interrupt them by pointing the light directly at it. They're still angry. Yeah, I don't know what my objective in this area could possibly be, to be honest. I haven't got far enough to figure that out, and all I can do is, like, stop him from watching TV. I would imagine that annoying the guy allows me to do something else. But even that, I don't really know. I think what's key about this area maybe is that... Okay, let's try and map this out. That's how I came in. If I wanted to go back again, I would go up, back up a level, and then to the end of here, and then hop over. Since it seems like I have to do this, and there's a hand there for me to return. So it seems like I have to accomplish something and then make a getaway and reach that hand, which I don't like. Oh, and right, and I can extinguish this. So there's no bridge. I need the bridge to be able to escape, I think. And that's it. Okay. Alright, I think I will leave that version of the woodlands for now. You did make a bridge appear, try to find it. Oh, wait, did I not use that bridge? Oh, hey, the callback of being in the woodlands has like a VCR static on it because it wasn't real. That's funny. Yeah, my bad. I mean, I remember the bridge and then I thought I'd gone across it, but... Oh! Oh, that was way closer than I thought it would be. No, I don't think I did go on the bridge. I think you're right. I was thinking about a bridge in a different area that I had been on. It's difficult to tell that area apart. It's real, just that dream memories are not... Well, yeah, I mean, it really happened to me, I guess. It's just, yeah, it's fuzzy because it was a weird dream sequence. So pissed off that time doesn't pause when you're inside a literal dream. I should be able to match velocity and press whatever thrusters I want at the same time. Ooh. I wonder what it's like having 4 eyes. What would you guys do if you had 4 eyes? dreadful. Twice as many eyelashes to fall in there. That's funny. Oh god. Please don't hurt me. Oh my god. What the hell? Why did I have so much momentum? So I did find a shortcut that one time that goes up behind the dam, and I have never been able to figure out where that actually is. If it's on the other side, then like I have to go into I would have to go into sorry, my brain blanked out. I would have to go to the other side, enter from the other side of this. So go towards it and then change direction and come in from the satellite side in order to find that shortcut. Which seems a bit counterintuitive. Yoink. Okay, why don't we go and explore the woodlands in the first area. Cat girls who have both cat ears and human ears face a similar perspective shift. That would be quite weird. Don't they go to huge lengths to never, like, portray cat girls with both sets of ears? I was looking around for a lantern. I don't need a lantern. I don't know why I was doing that. Most do, some don't. Okay, thanks, Dr. Catgirl. I'm glad you're here to share your insights. Is it just me? Hang on, let me just check their antlers for a second. They've all got unique sets of antlers. Do they have ears? Actually? No. Well, they don't have any visible means of sound entering the skull. How do owls do it in real life? They clearly can hear because we saw the movie reel showed one of them seeing the eye of the universe and then like flailing around and going, hey guys, come over here. Owls have giant horrible head holes. Right, so it's not the same then. But they can clearly hear stuff because you saw the guy like shouting out to alert his friends in the movie. movie. Alright, what have we got in this one? I can now kind of slim down my understanding of this world to just the... like, I can't go everywhere I can see at once. So I can limit my perspective to the areas I have actually... What does this do? Makes the doorway exist? Let's keep looking. Oh, this is like the actual straight up jungle. Jungle is massive in it. I keep also forgetting, one of the reasons people watch Outer Wilds, you know, when they already know it. If you know what's happening, watching Outer Wilds is like seeing someone graze within 5 centimeters of the answer without realizing over and over again. And I keep forgetting that because I've done it in reverse now. I've seen people play and I'm like, you are so close. So I wonder if right now there's a bunch of stuff that I'm just coming barely into contact with and then not realizing is right there. But I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just having a a poke around. Stairs? God, it's so fucking dark. Bridge. However, did I miss anything? I could go over the bridge, but I don't know if I didn't do stuff out here. Let me see. I don't see any of them. Because they have lanterns. Everyone has to have a lantern. And I don't think they obscure theirs. I think this is the only direction I didn't look in. Nothing here. Spooky noises. Doorway. I didn't actually go and look at it, did I? It is closed. Gosh, there's so much to look at in these areas. And it appears to be way bigger than it is because it's so dark. Is there anything this way? Wait, you can actually go this way quite far. Oh. Okay, I'm just around the back of the... No, there's nothing here. Okay. I would love to, obviously, when I've completely finished exploring and fumbling through the whole DLC, I would love to see this area without the darkness filter on it. I would really, really like to see what this actually appears to be when you can see everything, because it's probably... weirdly small, to be honest. It just feels like you're lost and confused because of the darkness. Oh, there's the music. It's like an old-timey movie going on. Oh, are they playing the instruments over there? Is that what it is? Okay, there's one there. I don't know why I'm whispering. Okay, this is I think this is the guy I have to avoid. So I probably shouldn't try and go near that guy. If I direct my light away from him, he won't see me. Damn. Okay, I don't see anything here. What's this? Just a little romantic lookout. Oh, okay. Is there any way over there? One thing I don't know is... I mean... Wait. Okay, I need to take a... I'm pausing just to think for a second. The fact that the artifact lights up with a green flame in my hands while I'm in this world, and also their artifacts are all still lit when you find that room. That implies that you're kind of putting your life force in your hands or something. It only activates when you're in this realm, and then it lights up. All I'm thinking is they appear to be alive here. It cannot be that I've projected into this realm that they own and that I am hallucinating versions of them to exist. That cannot be coming from me because I don't know anything about them. So I am visiting an area that exists existential of myself right now. And the owl men, whatever they're called, seem to be projecting themselves into this world despite the fact that their physical bodies have long decayed. Their artifacts are still lit, which I think means they are in a way still alive, separate from their bodies, and they have continued living in this pretend projection realm based on their home because they were somehow unable to go home. Why they were unable to go home, I don't know. It might have something to do with the fact that the film reel that told you how they constructed the stranger had redacted sections on the actual physical building of it. So it may have been that, I don't know, they had to do something to fuel the stranger to get it from one solar system to another that I cannot see, but they could not reproduce. So once they were here, they were stuck here. Either that, or perhaps whoever is encased in the big diving bell coffin. Does that have a shorter name, by the way? Whoever they decided needed to be imprisoned for the rest of time, separate from the rest of them, possibly was like the last believer in the Eye of the Universe. I only say that because one of the temples was like it still existed. It wasn't burned down. I'm thinking it's possible that almost everyone turned against the Eye of the Universe, and one of them continued to believe that it wasn't destined to destroy everything and that they should continue what they were doing. And perhaps whoever that was destroyed or disabled their means to return home, so they couldn't go back, because whoever that was dedicated to finding out what the eye actually represented and fully believed that it deserved to be worshipped. And that's why they locked the guy up forever and ever and ever until the end of the universe, because that it was such a huge crime to never let everybody on the stranger go home. That doesn't quite work though, because I think when they saw the stranger and were like, oh shit, wait, this could destroy all of life. When they figured that out, they immediately went to their projection rooms and started being upset, which implies that they knew they could never go home to begin with. I feel like this hinges on why they couldn't go back. I mean, I don't know how the stranger functions, but it has been invisibly orbiting our system for far longer than anyone can even tell, apparently, because it happened. They arrived here before Dark Bramble had been like eaten up. I think it was mid Bramble. It was like partially brambled, but it hadn't exploded. So that marks it as being at least longer than the Nomai, and that's all we can really place. I'm just narrating random shit on a pause screen. So yeah, but all I'm doing is taking the information that's been presented and see if I can walk that forward to see what I'm thinking at this stage in time with what I know. It doesn't seem to quite fit together. So I'm not saying I'm like fully behind any of those theories, because it feels like there was something to do with how they weren't able to go back. They clearly felt homesick, and they were like, we wish we could go home, but we cannot. Something happened there. And I'm also obviously really interested in finding out why the guy that they locked up in such an absurdly extreme manner deserved what happened. And that's a really cool active question for the story to have. And it's done it without having anything readable, which is also really cool. So yeah, I just think what they've presented us with is giving us very interesting questions. But one of the foremost ones is, what could someone possibly have done to deserve what they did? And, finding that out will be an interesting and rewarding process. But how like in horror they say that things you can't see, that you're forced to try and intuit, are scarier than when you actually see the thing, which I think is very true. The same process here. When I find out what it is, obviously I'll be satisfied by having the answer. But before I know what it is, trying to imagine what could someone do in a society that caused everyone else to not just punish or exile them, but to force them to be locked away in an extremely permanent manner, using every single separation method at their disposal. They built the bell around the coffin as well. It wasn't like a thing that already existed that they could throw people in when they were naughty. They went putting this person, or whatever it is, inside a sarcophagus and locking it with 3 padlocks is not enough. We also need to build a diving bell around it and plunge it into the water, which only does make sense if they are adverse to water. Which also doesn't make sense though, because why would they be living in the Stranger with tons and tons of rushing water? I guess they had to have it to produce energy, because they couldn't use any solar panels because they were going from one solar system to another. So there would be a position there where they were too far away from any solar bodies to generate solar electricity. You knocked over the sugar jar, little owl Timmy. You know what that means. 3 days in the chamber. Yeah, so they obviously didn't have that method of punishment. They invented it specifically for this. But I do think there was something in that hint somebody mentioned about them not liking water. They must have needed the water there. They're obviously comfortable with it because they live in an area that's surrounded by water, and they have, rocking chairs looking out over the water in a nice comforting way. So they're not afraid of it. But perhaps they just can't breathe underwater because, yeah, the idea of building that bell and then sinking it into the water is not a particularly large deterrent on the level of everything else, unless you are absolutely unable to swim down and out of the bell. You wouldn't put a human in that situation. You wouldn't imprison a human in a bunch of stuff and then say, just to be sure, build a giant bell around it and then plunge it down in the water, because a human could quite reasonably, holding their breath, swim out, and it would make no sense to do that. So yeah, I just wanted to walk through the stuff I currently know. They obviously have a way to cross this water, but I can't see what it is. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to get at, the flames that they have. If the owl men in the dream realm are real living owl men who are projected in here from their original positions, and they're still in a sense alive, but only within this realm, which is what seems the most obvious option. Like the owl men in this region are the actual guys from where I came from. They've projected in here for thousands and thousands of years because they had nowhere else to go. So they decided, well, there's no point to the Stranger anymore. we're all going to file into our positions and imagine ourselves being happy at home for the remainder of eternity until the heat death of the universe. And now the heat death of the universe is here, and so am I. And they're over there doing something, perhaps playing their hurdy-gurdies. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I can quickly get across there, like that. I think I've been here. Oh, I did that by accident. I hate it. I hate that so much. We know they like playing instruments. They could be playing instruments over there, but I'm trying to figure out how to even reach them. That's obviously like the goal. It's got music to try and lure you over there. So yeah, the thing that's worrying me is when the dam finally breaks and the water level sweeps through 2 of the 3 EP chambers, it extinguishes the flames. So that implies that finally kills them. Once the flame goes out in the artifact, I presume they disappear from this projection of their world. But I won't be able to check because every time that happens, mine goes out as well and I return to the real world. But they can't return to the real world because their bodies are too gone. Alright, how can I get in there? Let's try and look around without panicking. I lit up that area. There is a closed door that I don't know how to open. There is the guy who is patrolling, who hasn't seen me. Music is a little shit if I'm honest. Okay, so the guy walking around is able to get up there, which means I can too. The dam just burst, which means I have just seconds to go, so right, so if I follow that guy around, he might lead me. Yeah, there we go. I did a big gasp there. Can I drop this? So, presumably, what I'm thinking is, you know, now they're all dead. Imagine being woke up by your womb being totally flooded. This happens every day because of woke. Yeah, so I feel sad about this because it seems like that is what finally kills them. But they don't seem particularly, like, surprised that I was even there, you know? Okay, I kind of want to just single-mindedly head into this and check again. Sorry for, you know, cutting your life, like, in half there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to look at this. That's really cool. I spent a lot of time in there. Alright, let's go back. It's funny, I mean, the universe in this game isn't even that big. That's why it's so hard to get anywhere, because you keep running into things. There it goes. Whee! Alright, another try, and this time I have more of an idea of what I might do. Whee! I hope nobody here ever goes through the situation of waking up because your room got totally flooded. Wait a minute, sorry, Max, I didn't click on that YouTube link yet because if I click out of the game, it just freezes so the time doesn't pass. But can I just guess? Did you post a video of that one vine of whoever it was pouring a glass of water over that woman's face, and she half wakes up and goes, "Hello?" It was! I literally hadn't clicked on it. I just thought, yeah, that sounds about right. I miss Vine. No, please. Please let me live. Ah! Oh my god. Help. This place sucks so bad. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm not psychic, it's just, if I was thinking, what video would represent being woken up by being sloshed by water, and everyone knows that one video. If there is a shortcut to get to the other area faster than this, I don't know it. Whee! Oh right, I'm just going in the one at the first village. Okay. Village 1. So I now understand how each of these areas works. They're each kind of self-supporting in that each one allows you to acquire an artifact and a lantern. Each one has an area where a lantern house, you know, where they go in and hang on, I'm lost. It has each of the things you need. It's got lanterns, it's got a projection room, it's got artifacts somewhere, and it's got the EP chamber. So you can do all of those things in each district independently, so you don't have to ferry items from one thing to another. Let's go straight back in. Hey guys. Whoa. Got caught on the floorboard there. Now, let's see if I can do this a little faster. Without getting caught. If I get caught, I can just come straight back in. That's the other reason I didn't find it very scary. Okay, hang on. What does that do? This already has lanterns lit. What did this actually do? Oh, it's still lit now. But then, hang on. Oh, did I extinguish it before I lit it up before? I'm just confusing myself. Okay, I want to go to that big building. Where is it? Where is... Oh yeah, I saw this before. That's not the right area. It must be the other direction. Oh, I think I can see it. I'm gonna call it the lodge. So I think it's across the water. Shit. Oh well. It's so funny how little it matters. You know, you don't even die. You can't get killed in this world. They just blow your lantern out so you wake up. And they don't seem that interested in why I'm here. They were just like, no, get out. But because I know there's no, like, consequence for getting caught, it doesn't... I mean, I'm not really scared. Okay, so this is where the bridge should be. Back with spicy ramen. Have we ramen. Have we married the elk guys yet? Sadly, no. Where is the... Okay, I know what the procedure is. I just have... I'm not familiar with the layout because before I was just going all over the place. There's no dangers on this side anyway. Imagine you were chilling in your local community center and a crazy frog-looking little man showed up with your car keys in his hand. That's such a good analogy. Okay, where's the fucking thing? Where's the bridge making thing? Where is it? Is that it? No, that's the one that makes that door. Where's the bridge one? I can't see it. I apologize if this is infuriating to anyone who's played this a bunch of times. Was that the dam already? It's there. I need to be behind that. Come on. I don't have long. I'm gonna die. How do you get up there again? That couldn't have been the dam this quick, could it? What did I hear? Genuinely, I've found this each other time and now I'm so confused. What am I not doing? Why can I not get this? I did it every other time I was here without even thinking. And now that I'm trying to locate what I know is there, I can't get to it. It's upwards, so I need to use some stairs, right? But these are the only stairs I see. That's the thing I need to blow on. Is it around here? Nope. Nope, that's... Oh, hang on. Do I need to go around? That's nothing. Around here? There it is. Okay. I just, like, randomly bumbled into it every other time. But now I'm aware of what I need to do. It functions differently in my hands. Okay. Here's the lodge. So now I understand that process. You have to spawn the bridge, go across the bridge. And they're having their jam session. And I want to find the bitch with the lantern. There he is. Okay. Oh, there's multiple ones. Okay. Are there more? I don't see anyone's behind this one. But there are like 2 of them. Yeah, I don't see anything behind this. Sneaky, sneaky. Now, you're not gonna suddenly turn around and scan the area behind you, are you? You're gonna be nice. I'm not turning my lamp on. Oh, so there's like an underground passage and that's why it's so difficult to find? And why they seem to disappear every so often? I love their backwards goat legs. Oh. I'm making it. I'm making it. They finished? Oh. Hi. I thought you were gonna talk to me, dude. I just wanted to chat. I just wanted to chat. Come on. Come on, man. I was so obsessed with the idea that I might be able to say hi, I forgot that they hate me and want me to be dead. I don't think I have time to do this, but what happens if I try again? You can't keep me out, guys. Everyone shuts. Well, yeah, see, they stopped playing. So I kind of presumed they knew I was there. So there was no point in continuing to be stealthy. But apparently that was not true. And I shouldn't have walked straight towards the guy. Well, they've kicked up the playing again, so. Now I could... Oh, well, there we go. You guys are about to die. You're about to fade away in front of my eyes. Oh, I take a big breath because I put on my helmet. And I was like, oh, I can breathe. I must have been drowning when I woke up. I've just sort of realized. Okay, well... So, okay. There's no possible way... I'm just thinking out loud. There's no possible way that anyone is still alive. You know, in like a...
Those owl guys really hooted you off the stage.
Thank you. That is my very first ever text-to-speech. I'm really, really glad it works. Whee! Oh, damn it. Yes, there's a box underneath in the details about the stream that tells you what you can redeem, and that's one of them. And no one uses them. I have been worried about it though, because I have a, what is it, like a 1000-bit redeem that's meant to be like a semi-secret. But I've had people redeem 1000 bits before and it didn't play the thing, which makes me really nervous. I'm not sure if it's working. Woo! Ow! I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to see where this went. Wait, hang on. Why are you up? Why is... What? No, you don't have to test it just to... Because it's like 1000 bits. But it's just that I'm not sure if you redeem 1000 bits and it doesn't work, does that mean you just didn't use the function? Why is this up? Shouldn't this tower have fallen over? No, like genuinely. It's supposed to fall down. This, I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, it's that one. No, that's a house. Dam, houses, 2nd district. This is supposed to have fallen over, isn't it? Still got my artifact. Oh god, I can't get in there. I thought it fell down. Sorry, hang on. Maneuvers are being done for no reason. Is the bottom of it flooded then? Every time the noise happens, jump scares me a tiny bit. Everybody here? Everybody not here.
The lights are on but nobody's home.
Okay, I've got to see what's happening inside this one. I thought this tower was supposed to completely fall over when, God, that's my own shadow. Ugh. Thank you for the text-to-speech, 100 bits max. Which one was this? Which one is this again? Okay, I think I've only been here once. Put some candles on there. This needs to generate something. Oh! Wait, what? That's just downstairs where everybody is. How can there be another exit? How can there be another way? Okay, so I didn't look at that room before the flood happens. Maybe that alcove is simply not occupied. Maybe there's just nobody there. Oh, I haven't seen this. Okay. Is it me or did it just get darker? Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not realize. How did I not realize that there's a delay on the tower falling? It's right at the end? Really? I swear I'd seen this tower lying down just while I was doing everything. I really cannot add that up. I remember... You sure it wasn't another? Is there another tower? I don't think there is. This tower has patterns written on the top, and I had been to it and been on the top of it. It looks like one over there. I don't think there is another tower. That's the dam. This one's tower is smaller. That's the church that got burned. Oh, there goes everything outside. Yeah, there's only one tower like this. And I know that when Veg and 5 played it, they like took a raft down here in a very early one, because I've only seen like a couple of loops to make sure I didn't see too many spoilers. And they like smashed into this and went, oh hey, this tower's fallen down. And that was not at the end of the cycle. It was not during the ending music. Something is weird about this tower. But there's nothing in the entire game that differs loop to loop. Nothing. Other than the direction that the probe gets shot. So it can't be different, can it? I mean, Sol Wassman implied that that was normal behavior. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the second one, and I'm gonna see if anyone is in that alcove before. I mean, I'm assuming there's just no one in it. I'm assuming there's one missing. Let's go check. Slate, you have no idea the bullshit I've been up to. I imagine this silence is Sol Wassman realizing that he could have been making annoying text speeches all this time and didn't realize. Da 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 da. Coming in hot. Woo! I wonder how this functions in actual programming terms. Like, I don't think this isn't physically connected to outside, is it? You transition through. What is that? You transition through some sort of barrier and then it loads this area, right? It doesn't actually exist on outside terms. Hey, you know what else is different? Maybe it's just because of the length of time it takes me to get here, but this rotation is different. I'm always coming in with a different place to actually go into. It dampens your speed for convenience that you can't see it, but you think it is. Okay, I'd be really interested to know how this functions on a programming level, because I do think how this is programmed is absolutely fascinating. Ooh, come on. Oh, jeez. I'm always really worried about that entry when you come through this. Also, the fact that they have ships docked in here and they look like actual UFOs. Everything outside of here, like the technology they built, is so intimidatingly utilitarian, but that does kind of fit them. Because they themselves manage to look intimidating, even though I'm pretty sure they're not trying to be. The whole thing about how they look like they're gonna eat you, but they're just blowing out your lamp. Why are they not curious in any way about the fact that a random alien has walked into their dreamscape? Alright, so we're gonna go to the second one and look around there a bit more. And check and see if there is actually a full contingent of corpses. I cannot imagine that there is an actual body there. I'm sure it's just in there as like some kind of jump scare if you forget to check. Small, leave me alone, but they're huge. Okay, there's the second area. the little Harthian who's doing all this has fun at any point during the game. Like when they're going down the rapids again with a different idea of what might happen this time. Do you think they're enjoying it in any way? Because I'd like to believe that something about this adventure was fun for them. I am, of course, yet again just imagining what the thought process is for this poor guy. Uppies. Okay. I'm gonna need a lantern, but I can check first. Music just suddenly goes, nope. That's kind of a creepy way to see that. Okay. I swear to God, I thought this fell straight down. Are you winning? I don't know. Yep, one is empty. Everyone else is having their cozy beddy buys. I'm so worried about the bell. The bell has got to have a function. Okay, I think this has a really clear logical explanation why there's one empty. The empty one is the guy that is in prison. I'm pretty sure this function was how they got through the enormous lengths of space-time that would take to traverse to another location, and they didn't want to live in these shacks or whatever. So while they were going from one solar system to another, they put themselves into some sort of sleep, and there was a space designated for each one of them. Where's the artifact in this bit? They each had an alcove designated for each one of them, so there was a definite number of owlmen. And the missing space there is the guy who they put in prison. That was his space. I don't know if they have genders. I can't tell. I don't remember where I got the artifact on this side of the thing. Owlman, yeah. I forgot where it is. I'm sorry. I'm wasting so... Like, also the fact that they compounded the time pressure by making it so that you have even less time to get stuff done. Was it... Oh my god. That was the thing about the... Wait, what was this again? The cave that goes into the bottom. I heard something. All the lights went out. I heard something clank that time. I'm so suspicious of that. Like, there can't be anyone here. There can't be anyone here. Surely not. Everyone on this died a long, long time ago. There cannot be anyone alive manipulating stuff and causing the dam to break. It's just, I'm so paranoid. It can't be. Where do you get the where do you get the artifact in this section? I just did it and now I don't remember. I'm sorry, my memory's not doing good. Are they in here? No, I can't remember. There's 3 different locations that have the same number of things to them. They've each got a temple and a... Not a temple. They've each got a projection room and an EP room. And I keep forgetting where the location is of the artifact in each one. I know where it is in the first bit because that's where the ghost matter is. This is where I came in, so I know it's not here. This is the projection room. It's not in the projection room. There's a broken lantern. Oh god, why can't I remember? I don't have any time left. It's okay if you want to remind me about this, by the way. If someone wants to be like, it's literally here. The double level one is the projection room. What's this one? This is the one with the thing about the cave. I've forgotten everything from here forward. It's not even forward, it's lateral. I've forgotten a lateral clue. Where is the artifact in the midsection? Is it? No, that's the burned, that's the burned temple. It's not over there. Look how many of my friends are here. This is so nice. Oh my god, do I have to bring one to this section? Did I bring one in the previous to this section? What happens if you go through the cave again? I can't remember. What was in there? Let me check. I know I've done this already, because I already found that clue and I did it, but I'm gonna have to double check what was in this section. Oh, right! It's the stairs that go all the way up. Right, yeah. And then you can get the film reel, which I've watched. And there's no artifact in here. Okay, I might have to get the artifact from the first section and bring it to this section. And this is what it looks like when it's up. And this seems to be implying that it is currently generating power to each of these places. That's the big bell. So judging by the fact that all of these places represent where you go to go into the magic tree realm, that kind of implies that the diving bell's inhabitant is also in the magic tree realm. So that they didn't just, you know, die in there. They were forced to be imprisoned inside the other place too, I guess. So maybe, if we are sneaky enough in the magic tree realm, we can meet the consciousness of the guy who's imprisoned in the bell. Like everybody else. To what end? I don't know. We probably wouldn't be able to talk to each other. Oh my god, Why am I so bad at this? I literally... Is there no... I'm this close to just tabbing out and looking up. Is there an artifact present in the second village section? I've already forgotten what I did in the previous loop. But I think I arrived there after the wave hit, because I wasn't sure if that guy's alcove had been empty the whole time. Nice that they built in a way to get back up after you've visited the cave. I haven't visited my ship log in a while. I need to remember to keep doing that. Whoa! Uh-oh. I kind of need to get out of the way of this. Are you asking chat? Oh, wait, are we multi wilds drifting right now? Hey, look, the temple saved me. Temples are good like that. You don't have to check in game, but like, I would actually, if I was playing this on my own, I would literally go and check a wiki because I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to get to it anymore. Okay, hang on. I'm pretty sure I brought an artifact with me last time, so that's probably what I actually have to do. So yeah, the tower is still up. I thought it fell down way sooner. All right, I'm starting over. It's too annoying. I am going to pick up an artifact on my way to that district because the one in the first district is reliably easy to get. And then I'm going to go into the magical woodland to see all my friends. Honestly, can you guys think of any character in video games who was lonelier than this guy? The player character. I don't think anyone comes close. That's what I keep thinking about. That's where my brain is. It's just how hauntingly lonely the procession of information is. All my friends, the woodland friends, blasts me. Stanley Parable. Good suggestion. Doesn't it kinda depend on the route you take in the game? Because in some of them, you are just like openly just talking to your good friend, the narrator. Although you are also kind of stuck in a very, very strange liminal space. Yeah, that is a very good suggestion for loneliness, definitely. The narrator is the lonely one. Hands being thrown in chat right now. See, I know the hatchling has an entire community of people that they grew up with. They have people from long ago that they can learn about and ultimately kind of connect with. That is all true, but what I keep thinking about is the end of the game where you alone have to... I mean, there's no one left. When you reach the Eye of the Universe at the end of this game, every single person, everything you knew is gone. It is all dust in an explosion. And you have to continue despite that. And by the very end, you are actually hallucinating versions of everyone you've met. Not everyone, but the most important people. They appear out of your own mind. And that's just... I mean, I can't imagine... Did that even make it any less lonely? It was like a version of them... The main guy in Soma. Oh, that's a really good suggestion. That is very good. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, I think I'm... Okay, wait, can we hear some propaganda for, who is lonelier? Stanley Parable or the narrator of Stanley Parable? I want to hear some, reasonings. We need one character from this game to go in the, in the sweepstakes. Do we find out much more about the narrator and what he actually is? I mean, I did play the Stanley Parable, but I didn't get like every single ending or anything. You think it's the narrator? Yeah, I'm trying to create a mental battle royale situation. The narrator made up Stanley, and if he just kills himself, he doesn't have anyone. Guess he makes a new character. That makes sense. Yeah, so I'm putting in the pit of horribly desolately lonely characters. My current roster is the narrator of Stanley Parable, the hatchling of Outer Wilds, and whoever that guy was in Soma. That's a very good suggestion. My first thought, like, not a good thought, but where my brain went first was Chell. But I don't think I could put her in the same level of loneliness as everyone else mentioned. It's close. It's very close, but I don't think it's the same tier level. He has a name. It's John Soma. My bad. I'm sorry. Do those characters in Subnautica get anyone to hang with? Yes, actually. The characters in Subnautica are, for very different reasons, not terminally lonely. Oh yeah, and Chell got Wheatley to hang out with. And I mean, he's a pain in the ass, but he is someone to hang out with. What about Minecraft Steve? Now that is an idea. He has got villagers though. There are the villagers of Minecraft. Do the villagers count in this situation? Every time, I don't expect the noise. Oh, and by the way, so this is when I was giving full disclosure. He looks like he's making like a heart. You know, when you do the heart shape with your hands. When I was doing full disclosure about the fact that I was spoiled on something very small, that thing was that I happened to accidentally, I was looking for the bit where Veg and 5 first found one of these EP rooms with all the corpses, because I just wanted to see their reaction, and I found one that was not the first one, and it was when they were in here, and I think they were waking up out of the dream perhaps, and they noticed the missing one. And they were like, wait a minute, one of these doesn't have a guy in it. And they didn't have, this was like early, so they had even less context than I do. And I think they like assumed that at some point one of these guys had awoken and got up, which I don't think is possible. But yeah, that was the thing that I saw. I saw that one of them was empty, but I didn't know why, and I didn't know whether it was always empty. So it was less of a jump scare for me to notice there was an empty one, but it still was a little bit shocking to like see it right in front of you. Oh, and there's the... Wait. Huh, so that's the entry doorway from the cave that's kind of hinting about its existence. And there's also a cave in this one. So if I get into the cave, I'm able to go up to the top of this tower. And in order to get into the cave, I need a raft because I cannot possibly swim. The narrator in Stanley Parable did have to spend 6.7 million years in isolation. That is very good propaganda. However, did that route take place canonically? Did all of the routes take place canonically? So from what I can kind of tell, my idea for this is just find a way to get to a raft. There's a lift. I can hear something. Why can I hear something? Is there a... Well, someone must be in that lift upstairs. But there's no call button, which is remarkably useless for a lift. I'm in your dream sequence, lighting up all your candles. You can't stop me. Hello? I'm willing to bet that says no entry. And since I know that says no entry, perhaps I could use that as a staple through which to discover what everything else means. That is still the creepiest thing in this whole game for me. It's gorgeous in here. I would absolutely live here. I don't care if they don't want me. No, I do. So there's the tower I came from. I'm now on the opposite side. You keep saying firmly grasp it when that happens. Yeah. Hey, that thing is wasting all our candles. Ugh. The perspective shift, like, that it does is ridiculous, by the way. Well, I can't get in. There's something going on down there. This dream world is like elaborate, but on the other hand, it makes sense that it is because they've been here for like maybe hundreds of thousands of years. What do I... Oh, does this do anything? Oh, the doors open when the lights are out. Of course, just like the fucking... Oh my god, it was so obvious. I'm so stupid. I could have been doing this the whole time. Which means that if I need to get away from someone real quick, I can turn around and turn the light back on. I haven't seen anyone alive here, though. Apart from some noises. That was so obvious. It's how you get into the fucking room. Oh! God, the way light works in this is just incredible. Okay, that was just the overlook that tells me that's there. There's another lift. I'm sure I can hear someone walking around up there. Okay, hang on. If there's no... There are sticks here. There must be a way to call a lift, or it's kind of useless. There must be a way to do it. And there are some sticks. Okay, so... Oh, I don't need a raft. I've created the way to get down there. Oh, cool. And what's down there? Little boathouse. I have created a raft. Okay. Oh, I'll bring it here, actually. Come here. Oh. Come back. No. No, I didn't want this. Can I do it again? I can't just do it again. Alright, that takes me into the cave. Without stopping, and I can spawn more of it. Okay. I don't want to do that. I want to go in here. I have limited time. So this should go all the way... Sorry? Now we're tilted. Someone screamed. Someone screamed out when that happened. What was the purpose to getting up here? These are the same. You can't focus this and like teleport between them, I guess. Okay, now I'm confused. What was the purpose of that? Was there not one? And it's actually just to get the raft? Hang on. It very much seems like I'm meant to do something about the candles in here. Oh, I don't know what it is. Hang on. Hang on. Chair. Instrument. Jug. This is where the direction gets a little muddy. Huh. I can't see anything I can do. Although, I'm pretty sure I don't need... There's nothing else I would need. Like, there's nothing I can come back with to make that work. There's just something I don't get about that. I do get that I can go in this cave. But I can't remember what that does. I'm just gonna see what happens. We don't have long before the thing falls over anyway. Okay, bye. Okay, so I can travel between each dreamscape using the caves and the raft. Oh! Oh! Hang on a minute. This just makes more rafts, right? Yeah. If I can go between them, that means... well, I can't get up because the lift is up there. I can't extinguish these, can I? Drop artifact? What? You can attach it to these and then leave it there? Am I supposed to do that? That's a bit... I can't drop it anywhere else. That's a bit odd. Is it supposed to do that? You just put it down and it clipped. But I can't put it down anywhere else. The floor doesn't let you put it down. It only lets you like inside these lanterns. Is that intended? That's a bit strange. Okay, if I can move between the dream sequences, that means I can visit one that shouldn't... She's unlocking tech previously unseen. If I go to... I can't use this one unless I lowered the lift myself before before coming in. Oh, don't say that. You're just buttering me up now. So the dam is already broken, which means that the first section in the Dark Forest has already been flooded. Oh wait, something else. I found the way to get to the bell one. Ignore that. This is different. This is not what I expected. Yep, so the guy inside the big bell is here. The guy who had the empty spot in the EP room. There's also a cave. Okay, hang on. Go to the dock. Let me off. This is the thing spawner. What I was thinking was that it would just cycle back to the first one if I went through the cave, and then I could explore the first area with no owlmen in it because they've all died. But this is in fact actually more exciting than doing that. A chair? Really? Okay, hang on. Look, I'm just checking. Oh. They warped it in here, then they took it down some stairs? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. That was the tower falling over, which got me because I was in the second tower. Whew. Fun! I really didn't realize there was such a big delay on that. And there's the end. Okay. So that does line up with the previous one. It wasn't some weird mistake. Woohoo, dear. Okay. Well, I'm going back. I'm checking this again. Okay. I want to go in the first one because I now know how to open doors. God, that was so simple. That's what I meant when I said, when you know what you're doing and you watch someone play for the first time, you're thinking to yourself, all you have to do is like go up and press a button. The one button that you have. And I just wasn't doing it. Oh. Okay, this will be the final life. I'm just going to try one more time. That movie that we watched, did that get cut off by the fact that I was falling over? Woo! I like how it's directing us to the woodland specifically. Yeah, I did. I got forced out of a movie I was watching. I want to see what the Shrouded Woodlands look like without the darkness dampening. And I want to see what the Stranger looks like when it's not cloaked from the outside. Because it's such a weird, like, this is so strange. This wheel turning is the inside that you're exploring. But you can see out from the inside, and yet you can't see in? Like, you can see the sun through this. How? How do they do that? It's my little shadow. Oh, I'm a bit high. Hello, Harry Pew Pew. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna hurt myself. Eee! Oh, I did it. Whoa! Okay, this is my final cycle of the stream. And then I'm gonna call it there. I'm just heading straight back in because I found some fun stuff. They could fly to other star systems, but glass is a mystery. Like, how is this working? It didn't look like that. There's glass on this side, but on the other side it looks like really durable metal. Go, 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 go. I need this shit. Yeah, no shit, there's fucking ghost matter. I kept turning around. I should have just been going straight forward. It is quite fun when you have explored just enough to know where you're going and what you need to pick up, so you can be like really... Oh my god. There we go. Couldn't find the button. You can be really quick and confident about it. This is still the worst steering system. I don't mean in a video game. It works, it functions fine, but it's the worst steering system ever invented by like a race of beings. Why would you do it like this? Why would they do? I can't even imagine them holding their little lanterns and riding these around. Presumably they activated everything here using their lanterns. Yeah, they would just carry lanterns around, I guess. Oh, back up and illuminate both orbs at the same time. Oh. Yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah. 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 Although, I mean, if they're not already pointing the right direction, it doesn't really help, but yeah, that is a little bit... I never said I was an intelligent man. There was an action movie about some soldier that starts experiencing a death loop in an alien war that fits this better than Groundhog Day. I don't know what that might be, but that sounds interesting. Wait, why did I go to the second one? I wanted to go to the first one. Oh well. I'm here now. I'm already getting confused. Oh, I think it's a long way around to get the raft. Thank you, Max, for playing my El Muchacho routine. I'm so glad someone finally saw it. Oh, it's not that long. I can just go straight around here and then light it up. Okay. Did everyone enjoy the little El Muchacho? Did it come up? Did it like come up on the screen? Did it kick everyone from chat? Oh, it did. Okay, good. I can't remember where I put the video, but it should have been on the screen. I know a lot of streamers have redeems that play videos and they're all cowards. No, and they have it like come up at a random position, which is really fun. And I don't know how to do that, but I do think it's funny. You just play like a tiny 2-second clip, and then the really popular people have multiple people redeeming it at once. So you end up with 5 different clips of the same thing overlapping on the screen. It's great. If I could think of more, I would add more redeems. Alright, this one I cannot use. I could potentially go into this realm and lower the lift and then leave it down here so that I could then use it to go up. But as of right now, I don't have a reason to do that, but there may be one. I will keep it in mind for later. Thanks for spending so many bits discovering what's on my redeem board, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah, I tried extinguishing all these once and I fell in because stuff only exists if there's light around it. I get them all through Twitch RPG surveys. Really? I didn't know you could do that. Can we make suggestions? What, for video redeems? I'm slightly... No! Oh my god. Fuck you guys. Ugh. Why did you build it like this? Instead of being paid $3 to answer some marketing questions, I get $3 in fake money to give to my favorite streamers. That's sweet. 5 seconds of the chorus from the Handsome Pete song. Now, my problem is... Whoa, hang on. I'm trying to find the goddamn exit. My problem is you cannot use copyrighted music. You can get Twitch banned if you play anything that's like from real. I don't know if The Simpsons counts. That's why the El Muchacho is not the real El Muchacho. It's just a MIDI, which I'm pretty sure allows you to circumvent the rule. Also, it's really short. I can't even remember what else I put on the redeems. But I'm glad they work. No one's ever played these or done text-to-speech. I've just been in limbo not knowing if they functioned. I didn't know I could be taking surveys in order to get bits to test them out. Wonder if you can redeem bits on your own stream. Okay, we're back again. The guy trapped in this bell is watching this like, Jesus Christ. It's been 100 billion years. And finally someone comes in here and they fall in the fucking water. We've all got problems. Oh, the jump is just slightly bad. It's very slightly bad. Because you don't jump when you press it, you crouch to prepare your jump. I think that might be one thing I might change about the game, actually. It's just so slightly bad. Horrible. 5 fingers, I've just realized. 5 fingers and 2 eyes. Maybe they were just us. Okay, so I don't think I can avoid watching this. I think it makes me. Oh no, I can. I can not look at it. Okay. Okay, if I look in here, what happens? Right, so they removed it and they took it downstairs. Oh, maybe this is why the bell is in water. Maybe it's something to do with this. The other side. Okay, the thing is gone because... What happened? They had the same bell in the dream realm. They appeared in the dream realm. And this whole thing got brought in, and then they took it down the stairs. And that was it. Okay. And I don't know how they got in. Yes, I do. They had to get in by teleporting in from the other side. Okay. That does put a slight damper on my plans. So this isn't the way you can get in to find this person. I have to... the only way to... God, that is... This is the most imprisoned anyone has ever been. So, I don't think I can do anything in this area. The only way in is to go through the real world into the bell. Hasn't there been some Genshin twink that was imprisoned even harder? I will say that the crime is very fitting. What, for all of this? The only way to even get in there... Okay, wait, hang on. Who in Genshin was put in prison this hard? I'm thinking. Oh, wait, I've done this wrong. It's just what I've read in some random Tumblr post. Like, well, the Ito keeps getting put in prison, but that's just like for misdemeanors, so it's not that. Okay, I've got... Oh, do you mean the guy who... Something in Fontaine. Do you mean the thing about how Tartaglia was put in the Fortress of Meripede? The Fortress of Meripede is like the Genshin prison. And it's a very, very secure prison at the bottom of the ocean. Shit, 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 shit. Go, 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 go! You know how you can hear the outside right now? How funny would it be if they heard you grilling marshmallows out there? That would be pretty funny. Why is there a burned... Huh? There's a telescope there. He was there for like a week. It wasn't that bad. They had a gift shop. They can hear stuff. They can definitely hear stuff. They have mouths to speak with, and they must be able to hear each other. Okay, wait. Wait. The dam has broken. I was in the first one and it tilted. This is the second one. I'm just thinking it through. This is the second one with the tall tower. And the tower will stay standing for a while longer. The third one doesn't get drowned at all. Oh yeah, they have instruments to listen with their ears, yeah. The third one doesn't get drowned, it's completely safe. So you can always come into the realm with the third one. Don't be mean to them! Now the fourth one... Has anything happened in here? Oh, it's the same. It's the same because the bell is basically untouched, I guess. The water level goes down around the bell in the real world, but nothing happens to it, so whatever the entry point is safe. I think. I'm just going on a cruise while I think about this. Now, okay, the first one should have been drowned. And I'm in the second one, which is gonna tilt and fall over. So what's happened here? Which was the way back? Actually, I've got until eternal deathless torment aside. This is a lovely place to live. It really is. Okay, there's a door here, but I don't know how to open it because it's not lit up. Oh, wait, is that the door that you can see on the other side? Oh, I needed to open that door so I can come through. Okay. Just to kick me. Just to be like, no, fuck you. I have to... Okay, let me just get the order of events. That's an absurdly flat flower. I have to come into the first one. I cannot alight here and then get to the rest of it unless I go into the first one from the outside and open this door by blowing out both of the candles. Then I can go to the third one, which is safe. Wait. Yes, I can go to the third one, and I have to go to the lift and then down, and then I can spawn boats. I don't know where the lift is, though. Where is the lift in the third one? I could explore and find it, and then that's the safest one. Although the second one is pretty safe. It just tilts a bit, and then it lasts until the end of the universe anyway. So it's probably easier to just use the second one. And then I can take the boat all the way around. Okay. Okay, I said that was going to be my last life. I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more just so I can finish this thought. This thought process I've just had. I think there was no time to fix what I was doing, so... You guys weren't kidding. The puzzles get... Like, they're not harder, I guess, but there's... Whoa! That moon is close as hell. What are you doing? Jeez. I mean, I know it orbits Timber Hearth, doesn't it? But I've never seen it right in front of you when you wake up like that. Okay. There are so many parts to this, and there's so much stuff you can explore, and they have multiple entrances that matter. So it's going to be quite a gradual process of discovering what exists even in that realm, and then how I can manipulate it by doing different things. And this is the first time I've actually seen how I could do that in any way that actually makes sense. On the other hand, I am really interested about going back into the bell. How do I do that? How do I get to the fucking... Can I go around? Ow. No. Nope, I can't go around. Oh god. Shouldn't have tried to do that. Alright, I'll just get out. Fuck the ship. Ooh. I don't like it in here. I can't really get a sense of how the momentum works, even though I've been here a bunch of times. I don't want to match velocity, do I? Because I want to go against it. So I'm going to have to manually do this rather than trying to match. Okay, I want to go down. If I can almost land on the sun station, I can do this. Yeah, okay. I just have to not try and rely on match velocity because match velocity isn't what I want to do. I don't want to crush myself in that door, I just realized. I'm still being really stupid by having to pick up the lantern here probably, but I don't know where another one was. I'm just gonna get it, whatever. It's quick to get this one. Bonk. It's funny not caring about ghost matter. Alright. Now, I could use... I really want to have another look in the bell. I really do. Huh. How did... Okay. I can't remember what was in there, but there was like no entry point in there. But they must have used one. I might have to watch that again. I forgot to check my ship log. Oh well. The second one remains open until the sun explodes, like just before it. So it's kind of just as good as the third one. The only one I can't use is the first one. No, wait, no! I needed to go in the first one first. Oh my god, I've messed this up already. I needed to go in the first one to open the door and I forgot. How do I salvage this? Alright, I'm going to the bell instead. I'm gonna look inside the bell. Screw this. I forgot what I was doing. You just had a brain thought. Does that happen often? I guess this isn't actually a bad way of steering, to be honest. You guys fucking suck, honestly. Why did you build it like this? I'm gonna walk straight in there and point at their stupid owl faces and say, what was the idea? Why did you do this to me? Yeah, this whole DLC has been like taking cues from exactly what I say. Oh god, okay, well at least now I can actually do what I was intending to. Oh, up. Sorry. Up. No. Oh look, it's like right at the top there if you get there quick enough. Ow! Oh, I did that so bad! Well, I guess I'm just dying now, but I get to go to sleep about it. Okay, now I'm gonna remember what I'm doing. First we get the artifact. Then we kill the Batman. Now where is... I guess I just take the... Take the grabby things. Thank you. Weirdly creepy, rusty, horrible hooks. And then I go in there. There's so many stages to this, but when you actually like know what you're doing, it is satisfying to be able to navigate with intent. Not even solving a puzzle, just being able to navigate where I'm going with intent to do stuff. They do look like meat hooks. That is another reason why it's very creepy. One second. Okay, whoop. Now all I need to do is get that door open. Which I now know how to do. Which is very obvious. And for some reason, it didn't click. Wait. Wait. It doesn't have torches. It has these things. Did I have the wrong idea? Ah, right. Yes. That thing has to go out. Now it's open. I can light this one up, surely. It was kind of... It should have been obvious because that... that function didn't seem to do anything. Like, it lit up the door, but I didn't check that there was no door, you know? Alright, now I'll just leave this area and chill for a bit. And then come back later and see what happens. Although I don't know what could be interesting to find in this area without its inhabitants. Maybe they always find you when you go in. I don't know. Oh god, having to navigate it without them, though, will be difficult. Alright, so here's the burned thing. With a telescope. I don't know if that's just like set dressing. Oh shit, wait, no, I need to leave. I'm in the first one. I need to get out of here. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I have to get out of here. There's so many steps, I'm literally just forgetting them as soon as I've completed one. Why did you guys build this? Was it fun? Did you have fun being overcomplicated? Should we call the Eye of the Universe? Should we give you a medal? They had a reason. Well, I have been told, apparently, whatever this crime was, it necessitated being sealed inside a dream world with no possible way of escaping. Well, but that just makes me very uncomfortable, because from what I understand, it looks like one of my goals is to undo the imprisonment. At least it seems like it. Is that one of them? Is that one of the guys standing there? No, it's a shadow. Okay. Okay. I have to get out. I have to get out. Where was the way out? The door is open. It'll be open as long as that thing is closed. I just have to go in here. And then we go downstairs. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? What is wrong with me? You guys didn't say anything. You just watched me. I didn't need to do that. I forgot that you don't, like, die or anything. Nobody said anything. They just let me do that. Why on earth? I'm forgetting everything. Right, how's the dam? Looking kind of not good. Okay, I'm gonna go in the second one, because it's pretty sturdy right until like the end. I just want to get there before the dam bursts, really. And do it without dying somehow. What a strange game this is. Okay, here we go. Second one. Good enough, as far as I know. Meat hooks ahoy. Now I can just go straight in. Can you get, like, can you skim close enough to the dam to shoot a scout at it? And then you get the scout readout when you're in the dream world? No, I bet you don't. This is so involved. Not a criticism, it's just... This could have been its entire own game. Okay, the one with the space missing. Kind of horrible hands, to be honest, but I'm willing to overlook that. Okay. What I really do like is that this whole sequence and all the puzzles and everything is different enough from the main game to feel really interesting while still being, like, tonally the same. So that'll open down there, but I don't know why I would need to do that yet. It's, I mean, the best DLC is when you're basically getting a new game added onto the first one. It's not just like horse armor, you know. I still haven't figured out these lifts. I'm gonna need a lift if I want to get to the third area. Well, actually, I don't need to. The third area it never floods and is always accessible, so I don't think I need to do that. Oh, hang on a second. I just realized something. I'm doing that thing that Veg does where he says, hang on a second, and then doesn't elaborate. Since we're following the idea of going into the first area after everyone gets killed, the second area tilts and falls down and is in the water and flooded, presumably. But only for like a minute before the end of the universe. There goes the dam. So is it possible that I have to go into the second area, which is this one? They're screaming. Do I have to go into the second area after it actually falls in, but before the end of the universe, and do something? I don't think it could possibly expect me to do that, because it's so little time. Unless it's like, I mean, it's not like I have to go anywhere and get something specific to be able to finish, because they don't give you extra tools. The only way would be if there was some kind of vital information that was necessary to continue that you couldn't get while someone was present there. Anyway, the dam has broke, so now if we go back to the first area, I can go and explore it, and I have to somehow find my way to the end of the thing without any guidelines. So that'll be fun. Let's see if we can do it. Woo! It's been such an interesting sequence as well, being able to see all the little components individually and then gradually put them together. I can't believe I wasn't using the tunnel system until now. Okay. We are now in the flooded version. And we did the extra step of opening the door first. Okay, let's see if I can do anything. I have no idea what this will accomplish. I wonder if anything's different in here. I'll just check really quick. I don't imagine it will be. There shouldn't be anything in here. No bell. Was there ever a bell in this version? Eh. Okay, okay, so... Oh, the fire's out! I kind of forgot about that, yeah. All I have to do is go... No, this is the bridge connection bit. I have to go over here, down the other side, around, down here? No. Oh, was I not supposed to hop down? Did I do that? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, it's so hard to navigate. But I'm slightly more familiar with it. And then light this up. There we go. And then pop it down. You had a big think. I'm withholding because I don't know if it's something obvious or an actual puzzle solution. Okay, well, just try and keep it in mind. And yeah, the music seems to be gone. At an opportune moment, either when I've finished or something, or later on, you can bring it up. Just try and remember it, because I'd like to be able to fully discuss things with everyone at some point. And there's a hand. Why is there a hand? What's this pointing at? Oh, it's going over here, right. Turning the lights on. Another hand. Wait. Could I have just teleported over here the whole time? Surely that wasn't there. I'm getting confused already. That was a shortcut? I don't believe it. I cannot believe I didn't see that somehow. Alright. I've got to try and focus. I have to try and get to that hall. Over there. Let's just like hug the water. And God, it's so when you find out where the shortcuts are, it feels so insulting. If I'm right, there shouldn't be anyone left in this area at all. On the other hand, I only followed the guy in there once. And this is not where it was. Okay, what did he do? They were walking towards it and then they went underground. Was it between a tree root or something? I wasn't looking because I had to keep my light off. There's no holes in the ground, so it must be obscured by a tree somehow. And it wasn't very long, so it must go directly under this water here. Oh, this tree looks big enough to walk under. There it is. Again, I'm so curious to find out what this looks like without the darkness present. I really want to see. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be. It was just a random connection of things that I thought I could do. Let's find out what happens. You wouldn't look what up? Exactly. I missed them. I wish they were here. Oh, they have a little chess game. Yeah, they look like wine glasses. Their chess pieces have like little horns on. And also there's a different one that looks like that thing they're always drawing on everything. Oh, how the place looks without fog. Oh, absolutely. I would not look that up until I'd finished everything. I might even, like, if there's cheats, I would do it myself. Is there nothing here? Was I wrong? Is there no reason to do this? Do you have to come here when there's people? I thought coming here when there was no one here would do something. Oh, man. I don't see anything. Can I extinguish the fire? Oh. Oh, hey, it's a tie. I realized that it was a dream, so fire wouldn't hurt me. Is the DLC as scary as promised? I don't think it's that scary. Is the thing. How are you planning to extinguish the fire? I wasn't planning to extinguish it. I thought, you know, everything else you can extinguish. Why is this music so creepy? Hang on. Oh god, what is all this? Oh my god, there's so many reels. Oh, we're here. What does that mean? There's, okay, there's one giant, okay, there's tons and tons of reels. I can put the artifact in there and light it up, and then I can watch stuff. It's their giant movie complex. I've seen this one. I don't think I've seen that one. Put on double indemnity. Okay. The fire's creating the holographic question mark version of their planet. We're going through the cave on our little raft. And then it deloads the previous one and loads the next one because it's a computer game. And then we go through the next one. And then it unloads that and then oh. Oh. Why would you show someone don't do what Donnie don't does. I'm gonna fall in the water and die. Wait, if I've put my artifact down. Can I swim now? It's a bug report. What happens if I go in the water? I don't have my artifact. It can stay lit. Okay, I'll watch this again, even though I think I've seen it. Wait a minute! These ones won't be redacted! These will be the full thing! I can watch the whole thing without anything being removed! You can't obscure what's in cyberspace! It's also bigger and nicer to look at. No, if you hadn't told me to watch it anyway, I wouldn't have watched it. I would have been like, yeah, I've seen that one. I would have missed this. I'm so dumb. Okay. The eye called out to them, and they were like, oh shit, guys, come here quick. Over there in that system, we have to go to it. This is new. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Guys. Guys, why? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, I can't reach those, I bet. They're just like set decoration. What the hell is that? I can't even see what that is. Okay, so we have two new things. One is, if you jump off during the loading screen, something weird happens. They're in a VR cyberspace of the planet they decimated. Yeah. I mean, I did put together that there was some reason they couldn't go home. And why they've built this facsimile of it. What is this? Oh, it's burned out. It's something that was there that's burned. This is the symbol of... Should this be a key? Either a code or a key that opens the lock, because that's the symbol of the first lock. What is that? What is that beaming light coming down? Okay, so this implies that they stored all their history in here. What makes you think that? Well, they must have kept the keys to unlock the padlock somewhere, and this has the symbol of the first lock on it, and something has been burned out and removed. That's creepy. I've placed them so it looks like eyes. That's horrible. I need to move that. So this appears only when I put that in. It looks like the other ones are all inaccessible. So I guess when I realized I couldn't get to all the other racks, I would have been like, okay, I'll watch the other one. Can I go in the water? That's the thing I want to know. I can't swim, apparently. I'm going back in. Where was I? I'm in the second one. Yeah, this is definitely my final loop. Why did I drown? I could have swum. I could have swum in that. I can swim. Whoop. I can't breathe underwater in the real world, but I can swim. Okay. God, there's so much you can do in here, like activating stuff in different areas. Oh yeah, they absolutely could. They emerged from underwater as a species, but then they lost the ability to breathe underwater. Much like us, I guess. Yeah, much like us. Alright, let's grab this. Does this cause a non-standard game over or something? I feel like I have to kind of try it because it kind of told me to. It's VR water. That does make sense. Okay, we're in the middle of nothingness. Oh! Glitch yourself now! I think I was looking at the wrong way. Okay, making a VR space that you can glitch in is incredible. Like, they've made a video game. Clipped through the map. This is another section of where I just was. No, 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 no! No! Ugh. Damn it. Well, I mean, it had happened at some point. God, okay. Oh, world's about to end. When that comes down, it's like, yeah, there it is. That is so fun, though. Being able to glitch the VR simulation. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'll let the time run out. That has to be it for now. I gotta go. Oh my god, it's so late. It's really late. I didn't mean to stream for this long. I just got really into it. Oh, jeez. We'll just let the music carry us out. Yeah, it has. I usually keep it to 3. I thought it was going to be like 3 and a bit. I'm really surprised. It's been incredible though. I'm loving what you can find out here. Why are the trees doing that? I guess it's just the sun being weird. The sun is kind of being a bit weird right now. Alright, I guess I'll sign off while the sun explodes. Where is it? Oh, I guess we can't see it. We're not even in the solar system anymore. I want to get in the bell. I want to get in the bell really quick. Can I do that? I bet I can't. Oh, the water level isn't high enough to swim up, is it? Yeah. Right, yeah. I will be not finishing. I will be continuing. Don't let me die in the goddamn dam again, please. I can't take another death in the tangledness of the dam. I'll be continuing this on Friday. And it's... What time is it on Friday? It's an hour later than today's. I don't know how much more there is to go, but I'm guessing this will be like a few more streams than this. Because I've only just started mapping out what I can do in this, you know, world. So I think we've got a fair bit to go. So hopefully if anyone wants to come back and see me continue and gradually figure this out, I will see you on Friday. I think I glimpsed the guy who caught me just then. Oh no, the guy didn't catch me. That was a previous life. I'm forgetting how the game works. I'm just going to do my goodbye message where you can check my Blue Sky if you want to see schedules for when I will be streaming. And now I'm just going to check Twitch and see if there's anyone I can throw you guys at. Oh yeah, I'm going to send you to Ben Balmaceda, the voice actor, because I can. There we go. Thank you everyone for coming to watch. It's really fun having people who know what they're doing. Not to give hints obviously, but to just like react to stuff. Really, it's the best part of this. I'm going to do /raid. There we go. Yeah, everybody else have a good night, and hopefully I will see you later this week. And there's no need for a raid message, just like wave to Ben for me. Yeah, I will see you later. Goodbye.